am immortal king, I am the king unseen, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain, but I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm got to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold, but I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
Master of the skies, makes and wise quips lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beat into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time.
Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden chains, diamond drinks, millions for worshiping, full of state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing: I am the king. I am the king. I am the king!
Hi. Ugh. Sorry. Baby had a poop, so right at the last second.
Moo.
So we had to go shift up for it. Cheap and ugly. Hey, I take offense to that. And the excuses. That's how it is, man. That's just how it is. Okay. Let's see. So we run vines into that, into this. Wow, it's like really bright. The white balance is so bad. Don't know why it's so bad at adjusting the exposure properly. Kano! What up? Can't wait to see you regret everything. Like I have to do every month. I already have that.
Moo.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Hole. Thank you so much. Diablo 2 Resurrected. There we go. Taking breaks is very smart. Bender did SNS before taking breaks. Should be rare for the total runtime as well. I think it's just good. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm on Pokemon. So let me change the... Diablo 2. Kano, do you have a secret one I need to be aware of as well? Probably. Something around 335. Well, do you have the VOD of it or no? You just gonna pretend like there's this... I need to get the times input. Okay. Diablo 2. Hell. Where's the hell druid? 34405. Why do I have that set? Hmm. 330.
Playing druid.
48. Okay. All right. So let's watch this. and get our
Good
splits.
yourself. You need my luck. You got.
Ugh, mute that voice. Alright, I guess I'll go up here so we can all see together. 14-13 for Endariel? What? Do you not do any towers? You just skip the tower? Where do you get your stealth? From Nightmare Tower? Or you just hope you find it along the way? Pray for Ether. Wow. Okay. 52-15. That's messed up, Kano. 1, 1, 41, 118. All that, but it's just a 118. I feel like you should have had a faster normal for all that. 135.59, 147.02. 202.32, 209.20. 226.47. 235.04, 243.35, 255.13. Wow, that's a really nice, some nice splits there. 312.14, and then 330.48. Okay. Splits are set. Let's see. Ancients are just normal cheese, right? Yep. Chaos, anything special in here? Doesn't seem like it. Nothing too crazy there. This is more recent than the 311. Bye. All right. Settings. The 311 is completely unfair, by the way. It needs to be deleted, and it's just, it shouldn't be allowed. I just need you to know that. I've watched through it. It's kind of illegal. I do not approve of it existing. Hull Barrett, thank you for the sub. Cheap and Ugly, thank you for the Prime sub. Reminding everybody they might have a Prime. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Call it an exhibition run, remove it from rankings. I agree. I think it's an exhibition run and it gets removed. So we're all in agreement? Yep. All right. Wait, why did that not create? What just happened? What? Why is it missing? Oh, because I'm online. I was like, it's missing the button. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Good day. So it begins.
This should be on your speedrun guide. Part 1. Choosing between offline and online. You should choose offline.
Good day.
Okay. There we go.
So it begins.
When do you switch out of Vine? Do you wait until Endariel or do you just switch out at level 12? I should have actually thought about that. Probably 12 would make the most sense. Though he's just running forward and not even doing tower. Which again is an interesting idea. And we should get Fissure before there. We need a llama subathon like Kano. I just had one, but do you mean the hack and slash? We'd have to talk to Moo Girl.
So, this is where evil hides.
I can't make those decisions on my own at the moment, you know. I do like the hack and slash style, and I like the idea. Like, I actually think that's a fun way to do it, is a big hack and slash across all characters. I do think I'd remove some of the stuff, like players ate all bosses. It's a terrible idea. But slash and stash, yeah. Just before Endariel. Okay. If you have to give a percent, how advanced? When you say advanced, I'm guessing you mean what percent done is it? I mean, it's hard to say because it's different for like different parts of it.
Happy New Year to everyone.
But it's got a lot of really good. It's definitely advanced in many ways. Lots of stuff is complete. Many things need to just be put together. And then you do have things that aren't complete yet, like a trade house and stuff. Thank you, Kwin, for 74 months. There's some difficult Ubers, but I mean, if you didn't have chat to like screw with you with, you know, subathon stuff or something, I don't think it'd be the worst thing ever. I wonder if he actually just does den later, to be honest. Probably. Wow, really, MC? I have a dream that one day the YouTube algorithm will actually focus on streams as well. Just skeletons, never mind. Just become a cute VTuber anime girl. Honestly, you're totally right, though. I don't get it, man. I mean, look. I understand that that is some people's enjoyment. So I understand it in that capacity. But I do struggle to understand how all the like most watched streams on YouTube and everything are just little anime girls. It's just a little strange. I'm sorry. If you enjoy it, I don't know, man. You do you, I guess. And I know they're technically probably 500 years old, so it's totally fine, right? But it is interesting that the preferred is the anime version style, as opposed to the person behind there. Okay, we could maybe do like one tower if we wanted.
Impossible.
Most viewed female streamer in Twitch is an AI. No, it's not, is it? I figured Amaranth was the most viewed. It is? Who's the most viewed female streamer on Twitch? Wait, is that what that Iron Mouse person is? Is that an AI? I just figured that was a VTuber. Iron Mouse is a VTuber. It's a guy, though?
This tower was abandoned.
No. Doubt, right? What? It's not? Okay. A lot of misinformation in here. We gotta know the truth. Nah, she doesn't, Binary. You can't handle the truth? To be honest, I probably cannot. And I don't really want to look up information and have my computer think that that's what I'm interested in. Llama's a boomer now? A little bit, I guess. Iron Mouse is a girl and is a real person. Okay. That's mildly comforting. Ral Ith. Well, that's no help to us.
Good day.
Neurosama is an AI VTuber and chatbot that live streams. Huh. So that's a different one, I guess. Yeah. All I know is Llama AI tuber coming soon. Hello, it's me, Mrs. Llama, your favorite llama tuber. Yeah? Come on, I know half of you in chat were like, ah, yeah, 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 or whatever the heck you do. I know it. Alright, well, that'll be the future, I guess.
Chelsea will be thankful to get this menace.
Your wife came in and cringed. She's like, what are you watching? You're like, it's not what it looks like. Oh my god. Accidental, way too much experience. Alright. How many people you play now? I don't understand the question.
Evil flows from here.
So I refuse to answer it. How many characters do I play? I play all of the characters.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of
We're gonna have a much slower.
impossible.
Act 1, but it's okay. We're at least getting experience. I honestly don't care for University of Texas very much, but I also don't care for Texas A&M or any college school, really.
Impossible.
College sports are not really my jam. Well, he did 0 towers.
I can't.
Ah, this is one of the times I wanted to share where you can get this tile, but it'll continue through. That looks like it's there.
Impossible. Impossible.
So we did 1 tower and a little extra farm, so Oh, what player count? I'm on players 8.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. I am overburdened. Censored.
Any more thought about making a second channel for variety stuff? Well, do I need to make a third channel for VTuber? Oh, so much.
Surian SG gifted a tier 1 sub to Proper Speed.
Impossible.
Thank you, Syrian. Yeah, I think it's still something that I'm considering, but it'll just be... I probably just need like a little bit of time. Right? Like the baby's still a little young. So maybe once the baby like starts sleeping through the night a little bit and such is when we can look to make a Po2 channel. I mean, that'd probably go on the main. This is kind of like the ARPG channel, but yeah, we could have the other one be for the other pieces. Thanks, Rescue.
I can't.
We have had a lot of fallen champions, and I am not complaining.
I can't.
What happened to Dwarven Realms? It's still out. We still play around on it. Every league start, you know, have a little fun. Ooh, a rare Hawk Helm, though. One to lycanthropy, rip. Ah, perfect. Thanks, Binary. If I knew what that meant. Poison's OP after updates. It is until it isn't. No! Wraparound map. PoE2 is way easier to understand than the first one. You have to also remember this is... They haven't added anything to it yet. That's actually a big concern of mine, is that it's just going to get just as inundated and full of garbage. Wow, all the way up there. Really some tough maps. Dude, I want alterations and scours back as well. Just update the crafting, change it around so it feels like I'm actually doing something. Yeah, crafting's in a pretty poor place right now. Okay. You've been enjoying PoE2 so far? I do think it is fun. Like, I think it's not without issues, but I think it's also been a good time. Okay.
Good day.
I'd say it's a pretty good Act 1. If we could have got Taleth on that single run, oh, it would be a god run, but it's okay. D2R versus PoE crafting, who's worse? I mean, D2R crafting's also pretty poor. Truth and autos. No, I didn't mean to buy that. Okay, let's get a belt. And so much fire resist. Good lord. You can re-roll your blues in Diablo 2. Yeah, give me neither. Still don't understand who thought PoE 2 that making runes should be sockets should be permanent. It feels a little bit like with the developers, they're at a little bit of a standstill in some way. They want the game to be difficult, which is, I'm all for it. That's great. Like, we all agree. This is going too far down. But in doing so, some of the choices, such as that one, don't really make good sense. Wow, that actually did come all the way down here. But surely not. You know? Like, yeah, it should be you can remove the sockets and you just don't get what's still in there. Like, that feels like a very obvious thing, and all the players understand it as well. But they're like kind of fighting because they don't want to just give everything
Less than 3, less than 3,
and
less
make
than
it too
3,
easy.
less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. Much love for y'all.
Thank you, Carrick. Thank you so much for the Prime. So they're like, you know, maybe again, just fighting a little too hard against the player, because players are going to try and, you know, make everything super easy and stuff. But some cases, fire is. I just need to run, kill a little bit less. We're already pretty well leveled with that. Hello. I really need like waypoints and stuff, man. I would say D4 was not released as an early access game technically, and was a little bit more complete of an experience through, but overall it was a lot blander of an experience to me. I don't think D4 feels more early access than PoE 2, as much as it just feels like a game with a lot less like actually going on in it. That, you know, it just feels like whatever. Ay ay ay. Oh, thank God we at least have a waypoint here.
Blessings to you.
Join my army of the dead.
I have a bunch of proposed fixes for D2R crafting. First,
Yeah.
for each craft type add a special category of stats. For example, allow Bloodcrafts to roll one random offense mod that chooses from a small pool of things people actually want, like EAS, CB, DS, etc. Same idea for caster mods. Second, for the stats that always roll, allow them to roll to potentially roll to their max values.
Yeah. I mean, the thought is it can in a way because it'll add to the other, right? But I think you probably just need to improve those values slightly and or just make them more of the intentional. Like, what are crafts that people enjoy? Caster Amulet or Caster Belt because it gives you guaranteed FCR on it. Blood Gloves because you get the guaranteed crushing blow on them, right? Even if it's a small amount, allowing there to be, you know, a stat that you can essentially guarantee on that you really want is really nice. Oh, we got super poisoned. It's annoying. We're only crafting for slots where there aren't rune words. I mean, rune words are too strong. We all know that. Chain boots.
Hello.
Yeah, it's not a great feeling. I don't know, there's a lot of investment to get good, which I think is the problem they're saying. Like, each craft costs a lot of time and energy for very little chance at value. And many crafts are never worth crafting, ever. Come on. What the heck? It's so long. How long is this map? Good lord. You'd never gamble for an amulet? I mean, I've gambled amulets, but ultimately, yes, crafting an amulet is because you can roll the 20 FCR. Just better, right? Wow, a fire enchant.
Listen, if you're going for the Doctor Strange look, I mean it's alright, but that bald spot is not okay. Get a shave, caveman hair. Also, why the long face? Did you party hard last night? Kek, anyway, happy new year, and here's to many more balding jokes and more champ, sport, slick memes, and get
Balding.
good. You.
Some long maps. Oh, let's ban that guy already. It's 2025. How is he not banned yet? That's my question. Okay, so let's go roll for some 20 fast run walk boots after this. Dang it.
I use blood amulets and other blood crafts a lot in specific situations because I am a melee masochist. For casters could be add to cool to add like 5 to 10% elemental damage as a possible roll. Would love to see some of the safety stuff get useful buffs.
Plus elemental damage. Safety stuff could definitely use buffs.
Oh, hi.
20 faster. Let's go. Hello. Sorry, super genius. Do I ever use blood armor? No, because you're always just using crafted armor instead. Or, I mean, runeward armor, sorry. You missed the Vine? Yeah, Vine is fantastic. You can play Vine all the way through like normal. I've done it. It was, you know, okay. True, could be nice for an Act 1 Merce. Or whatever Merce. Is Sedler happy 2025? No.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Sedler. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great New Year's Eve. Dead end? Impossible. No, yes, no. Impossible. Heck of a map. Gotta get our healing potions on the way. Wow, no way. What a map. It's gonna go so deep. This is crazy. We've had some terrible maps here. All the way. Yeah, Act 2 has been atrocious so far. Wow. Alright, let's hope in the Arcane Sanctuary plus the Flare Jungle that we get. Tal S. New year, new llama. First way, let's go. Ooh, 21 light res.
Impossible.
That's nice. I do need to go sell. Got cornered by two very large men. It's not the first time. Happens a lot in Diablo 2.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Alright. Tier Tal F. Tier Tal F. Look, if I told Moo every time that a couple of dudes trapped me in a corner, she'd be pretty annoyed with me, you know? Thank you, interest. Nice. Dude, our fire res is pretty good for just a couple random items here and there. See if we can get runes here. Ruby, amulet.
Nothing the right potion can't cure. How may I help you?
I guess we'll put that. Get a couple potions.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Alright, well, No first way and no runes yet, so a little unfortunate.
Join my army.
Llama always have stories about him being cornered by belly men and pounding dudes. Let's give him credit, at least it's not women cornering him and... yeah.
Yeah. See? We'll go for Magic Find Helm. Second way? No. This has been some bad maps. Like, so bad. There's gonna be so much time lost in this act that's just fully unavoidable from the maps. Best place to make up time? We'll just have to make it up, hopefully later. Hopefully grab some nice things to help us out. Get a stealth in Act 3 would be really helpful. Just looked really good the first act. I mean, it's a long run. But a fourth way doesn't help.
Good day.
Fourth way is not helpful. That's for sure. Or fire res. I'll be like 7 minutes behind by the time I kill Ariel. 12, I mean. Yeah, probably. But I have 20 faster run walk boots, which is nice. But fourth way did not do us well today.
Finally, now I can leave this twisted nightmare. Impossible.
Gold split into fourth way. Sometimes it just be how it do.
Impossible.
Oh, fire enchanted. I was like, man, how do I do no damage to this guy?
Join my army of
Yeah.
Not to brag, but Kano would have first weighed right there. Bro always first weighs everything. Even world records 5 head.
Yeah. It's true. It is true. It's okay. We're just gonna lock and load here. Another really bad map, though. This has to be it, though, so. Whew. I'm just more sad I haven't dropped any runes, man. Like, what gives? I wanted to restart that anyways. That's just way too horrible.
Good day.
Can't be that time there.
Good day. Good day.
I mean, every single map was terrible in Act 2. Nausicaa, thank you. We had a long time finding the Halls of the Dead, a terribly long time to get all the way to the waypoint to the far oasis, a horrible maggot lair, a long way, third way, all the way for our lost city to the Claw Viper Temple. A long, long Claw Viper Temple that was way terrible on the forward back. I mean, and then a fourth way. Like, I could not create a worse set of maps than what we had there. So, cursed run, we leave it be.
Happy New Year, Llama. Law quiz timer favorite. Can you name what year Diablo and Diablo 2 takes place in the Sanctuary calendar?
There's a calendar? The year 1000. $12.63 to $12.65. I was pretty close. I am happy with my guess.
So, this is where evil hides.
Of all the time that has ever existed in the universe, only being a couple hundred years off, it's pretty good. J Mafia
A tier 1 sub to
with
Battle
the
Knight
5
1381.
gifted subs. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. We still have bonus subs available. Still available for, I don't know how many more hours. Maybe like 12 or something, 11, 10, I guess. So, gift 5 subs, get a free bonus sub added. The real rent was paid and you have no monies. Well, if you have no monies, don't sub. Do not gift subs. Use your money for yourself. What are bonus subs? On Twitch, right now it is... I should probably go to a higher player count for Corpsefire, I guess. It is giving additional subs, which are like memberships on YouTube. So, if you gift, 5 memberships on Twitch, then a free 6th, 7th, 8th, whatever, potentially gets added. At least one. Think I'll find Jalal's today? Dude, what a crazy drop. What a crazy drop it was. Why Valorant of all games? They chose to sponsor. They partnered up with Twitch and decided on doing the sponsor, so. Whatever. I mean, thank you, Ellipsis. I wish that a company would do that sponsorship all the time, so we always had bonus gifted subs, That would be fantastic. On to 2025, sell out to feed his kids. Hey man. I went into the diaper closet today and there were like no diapers on the floor anymore. When I just restocked it. Now there's like a couple packs of diapers left. Well, I put the packages on the floor, not like the diapers sit on the floor. You think we can afford shelves? Oh, look at me. I'm Emroy. I can buy shelves for my closet. Sheesh. Always feels like it's time to buy more. Can we afford baby food? Yes. Thanks to your guys' generosity. 3 to lycanthropy, 1 to werewolf, darn. There was... Yesterday, I was hanging out with baby Lilith, and I was like, what do you want to eat? And she pointed at the freezer, so I opened the freezer. She was like, that. And it was ice cubes. I was like, man, if chat saw you eating ice cubes, they'd be tearing me a new one. I'm like, she chose this.
Diapers don't go on the floor, you 5 head. Anyway, can we talk about this seed? Right off the bat gets big house, good loot, first monster gives stamina potion, 4 seconds later homeboy gets XP shrine, gets good RNG very quick, den of evil. Bruh, this seed is crafted not legitimate /
Decent so far. Teaching her to drink enough water early. Oh yeah, she drinks tons of water. I died. Technically, yes. We basically gave up on the run. It was super slow. But it needed to be restarted. The experience, the sad part is it had some really nice things. It had 20 faster run walk. We had all of those champion fallen packs. But, God, you need maps to not be atrociously bad, you know? Don't love hanging around for this, but I feel like I've committed now. I don't love that I did. Okay, just kill that guy, that's good enough. Alright, archers are a no-go. Does Gearless automatically update, or do I need to refresh? It updates whenever I quit the game and potentially whenever I identify an item. So that might have done it right there by me identifying that.
Evil flows from here.
It's a little different how D2R works compared to LOD with the in-memory updates. What point do you know the time deficit is too large? I mean, it varies based on a lot of factors. I think this is its own video of, you know, the the speedrunning series that we're doing on YouTube here. I think this piece, knowing when to reset, goes into it. But essentially, a lot of it is going to be based on what is the run that you're doing. So like, you know, a normal sorceress run, you don't have much leeway. Check up here. A hell barb run, you have a little more leeway.
Chelsea will be thankful to get this malice.
And then there's stuff like, you know, okay, I have a 20 faster run walk boots like I had in that last run. That's helpful. So that is definitely worth a few minutes. Or if I had a quick stealth, that would be worth a few minutes. I almost want to just respec, honestly.
Hello Llama. I hope you had a wonderful New Year's celebration. Here's a bit I have left over for the Anti-Failure to Thrive Fund. On the other hand, not feeding your kitch may free up some diaper money for food, so there may be a silver lining here.
Dead end, yeah. Thank you, Starler. It's very kind. Does the restraint? There is no restraining order. No. No experts are weighing in because there's no. I think it's on the up there. No. Alright, let's go respec actually. I mean, poison's okay. Nah, respec is better here.
The Order welcomes you.
Sash is broken. Cool.
You sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
It's one of the few things that you just like don't care at all if it breaks. All right. Level 2, where are you?
Impossible.
Thank you. Okay.
I can't.
Will broken sash drop all potions? Nope. That's why belts
Impossible.
kind of don't matter if they break with all the stuff.
Impossible.
Because you just get to have it still, so. Still holds all the potions.
So kind of Bezos to gift me a sub.
It's very sweet. Thank you, Anthony, for the Prime sub. Always a great reminder. A broken belt still holds up the pants. That's what my mom used to say. Sure. Yeah, run was too slow, so.
Where can I take you?
Good day.
Okay. Let's go. There, wolf head. Fisher's so good. 17 hit recovery versus 7 life. I think I'll take the hit recovery. Right now, because I don't have stealth, I have no hit recovery, so. Nice. 2-socket helm. What more do you want? Sure, it'd be nice to have Fissure on it or Firestorm or something, but... Alright, let's just get better maps than we had there.
Now that the new year is upon us, do you have any plans? Besides the third child, of course. Will you be speedrunning Po 2? Or maybe hooking up with Elon for some D4 action? How about paying Warren at some point? 2025 sounds like an amazing Llama year.
Paying Warren, that might be tough to, you know, do. There's a lot of stuff. I gotta move money around a lot of accounts and things. So that one, you know, we'll put a pin in it. Definitely aiming to produce a lot more content in the year, especially as the baby gets a little older. Yeah, we're getting back to a more consistent streaming schedule. We're getting back to a more consistent uploading schedule. So that's really been a big, like, aim of mine, is trying to just be more consistent with all of that. Don't get suckered into baby number 3. Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Greetings.
They're so cute, you know, when they're little newborns. I mean, yeah, you don't sleep and it's awful and stuff, but it's also so sweet. But I've told Moo I can't do a third one right now. I feel like it's already hard enough. And this is me who actually gets like more time. Like I get more time to go do things.
Hey, thank me later, Llama. But school fees will come sooner than you think. Better prep ahead. Keck.
Oh God.
I can't.
But yeah, I'm not saying she wants more. I'm just saying I told her, I was like, I can't do more right now. I feel like I will have zero chance for any life. I already feel like it's hard enough to have a life, you know, because your life is a lot of it, you know, it's your kids, right? Exactly, Super Genius. They trick you. I do like free t-shirts. Tell me more. So yeah, will there be in a few years some potential itch? And will I give Moo that itch? Maybe. But right now, so hopefully in this year of New Year's we can okay, with the light res it's worth. We can have some good times. Hopefully we can have some time together as well. You know, because that's the other thing is when you have the kids, it's hard to have time with your significant other. Isn't it easier to batch babies together rather than having a teen and another baby? I mean, you'd be starting over after you have one out, which is kind of tough. Our thought here was get it all done at once in a way. Thanks, Stone Cold. But when you have a teen, you have a built-in babysitter and stuff, you know? At least some help. Teenagers can kind of handle themselves a little more. So you hope.
Adjust your aim this time. You keep getting little women in the house. Time for you to get a little man too. Come on now, get good.
What in the world? Yeah, our kids are a little under 2 years apart. So, yeah, teens nowadays, you just give them a TikTok and they're good for the rest of the day.
Snakes. Hate snakes. I can't.
Called parentification. Yeah, you don't want to parentify your child. I mean, I think there's a difference of forcing your teenager to just be a parent now all the time versus like, hey, watch the baby for a tiny bit while we go out. Or like just be observant of your siblings.
Good day.
Greetings.
Yeah, let's just go and view right now, actually. Try number 2. Dang. Did that not actually give us a reset, even though the location tended to change? Where are my boots?
What you need?
Thank you. Darn. Nice res on it, at least with the 15 and some magic find. So hopefully we can find some like Sanders boots or something. See what happens. Hermano. Who is this Hermano guy you speak of? I feel like I've heard of him before. Lily calls you Hermano, but your name is Mariano. Huh. Hermano is your buddy. Okay, I'd like to meet this Hermano guy. Mon frère. I'm your Hermano as well. So everybody's just Hermano now. Mariano, me, Mariana's buddy. I took 8 years of Spanish. My Spanish is great. So we can start doing accents, please. That'll cost you. Those accents don't come free. Did I rip a reset? We did a rippy reset. Go die to end it. Alright. Time for the Arcane Sanctuary. No accento, por favor. See? Oh, my Spanish teacher used to love my accent. She was like, Llama, you sound like a native speaker. So thank you so much. She used to cry tears at how beautiful my accents were. Is Spanish mandatory in Texas? I don't know if it's mandatory exactly, but it is oft used and taken as a class. I mean, you probably, after hearing me, would think, wow, he just grew up in a Mexican household. But nope, that's just 8 years of Spanish. On first way. As well as Tal, Eth, Tyr, or Ralrun, please. Not getting fast run walk on boots does suck a little bit. El rune. That means the rune in Spanish. A little bit of Spanish tips for you.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure. This was not designed by nature's architect.
And Runa is a female. And she finds... I don't know why we're talking about a girl named Runa, but... pretty name. Maybe I should name my third daughter Runa. People arrive. Alright, second way. We can work with it. We can work with it.
Finally. Now I can leave this twisted nightmare.
Ask me how to say anything in Spanish, and I can provide you. Where is the library? KS El Baño. No, Baño. Baño is bathroom, sorry. Come on, come on. Restraining order. La ordura del restron. What's with these maps? I mean, I'm not very familiar with that. I just, because I know a lot of Spanish. Got another wraparound map. Killing me, Smalls.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
What's taco in Spanish? Tacoa.
Spanish 101 by Black Gamma. Restraining order. Emma E and a true bell there.
And what's taco in Mexican? Tacu. Good question. What else you got for me? Too easy so far. Oh God.
Good day.
What's my favorite Mexican food? Oh, tough one. Probably chili. Like a Frito pie.
Welcome. Greetings.
How do I say, let me eat your leftover tacos? Puede comer el tacoas.
I can't.
You're welcome. Have you done no items hardcore? Have we done a naked hardcore? I've done naked. Spanish just rolls off my tongue. Like I said, kind of my native tongue almost, you could say. She slapped you and ran off, but now you have a taco? Well, you didn't, I didn't give you the polite way to say it. But I did give you the way that will get you a taco. So. You only got a club? Well, now I'm clubless. Ethrune, alright. Halfway there. I guess a third, because we still need a 2-up socket armor, too. Sadly, Spanish is his best language after English? How is that sad?
Impossible. I can't.
Did you know we're born with 4 kidneys? What, and then our body absorbs 2 of them? I don't know if that's true, but I don't know. Oh, to become adult knees. It was a joke.
I can't.
It's cute. I figured the strong just absorbed the weak. Good joke, though. Should get a groan out of a niece or two. Leaf when? Everything is dependent on when we get the things. You spy the doggo? Yo conozco el perro. That means I spy the dog.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yo perro my conozco. Hey, whoa, 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 hey. It was Spanish. It was just really good Spanish.
I can't carry anymore. Ah, looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something. I can't.
Finally some correct Spanish. It's all been correct. Maybe you need to work on your Spanish again. When's the last time you spoke Spanish, Mariano?
I need a key.
Five minutes ago. Today with your mom. Convenient. Very convenient your mom speaks Spanish as well.
Impossible. It's locked.
Every day of the year you speak Spanish? A likely story. Well, it's good that you're practicing. Maybe one day you will have the same Spanish level that I have. If you need any tips, let me know. I'm always available. When did I have a second kid? Middle of October. What's her name? And Dario.
Impossible.
You have 38 years of Spanish? Come live in Texas and then you'll see what it's like to really have Spanish spoken all the time.
I can't carry anymore.
You should see how many Duolingo medals I have.
It's locked. I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Here, I heard what you said before, but I have more kids to hear. I have two myself, and every day is a struggle. Well worth it, though. Yeah, worth it, but oof. And again, I feel like Moo Girl has it harder than I do, especially with the young one, you know, still breastfeeding. You just need a towel rune.
I can't.
Fissure is great out here. Tal, come on. Or Tira Rao. She has to take care of the kids and make all the money
Impossible.
while I play video games and eat pie. Okay, I don't really eat pie, but... She doesn't make all of the money. She just pays all the bills. And the food and stuff. But I buy some diapers sometimes. And she does pay Llama RPG, that's right. Couple things. Wouldn't that make you a trophy husband? Look. I am... that's what my role has to be. I have to look good every day.
Can't carry anymore.
I'm pretty sure we buy the diapers.
Well, yeah, I mean, chat buys the diapers.
Impossible.
Less trophy, more burden. Okay. Plus, I'm teaching the kid Spanish as well. So, she's very thankful for that. I know this episode thought it's over, but there was talk of getting the UI for normal streaming. Did we not sub enough to get a better format? I mean, if y'all want, we can I can put it to a vote in like my Discord or something over time and see which you guys prefer. If you prefer that other UI layout. I will happily put that up for a vote. That's right, Wayne.
I can't.
The other layout would be the layout where it's like the game is a little smaller, but nothing is overlaying it, right? Hard to watch on mobile. That's kind of the thought, is the bigger is more helpful for that. Wow, Kai. Hola, me llamo Dora. Pokemon layout was, you know, not great. No, I forgot to talk. Okay, that's fine. Sell, 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 sell. Won't today's bonus make speedrun much faster? Me llamo Llama. Thanks, Punk. I did halibut.
Good day.
I did. Nice. What is rendered for leaf? Tyrell. So far, all we have is the Ethrune, unfortunately. Gonna lose a little bit of time in Act 3. That Sebathon last week was awesome. You enjoyed it? Good. Happy to hear. No damage from monsters challenge. How did it end up? It was tough. I did a couple different ones. I think the best one was like 50 hits or less or something, which honestly was really great.
Good day.
One to teleport, not quite. One short. Thorns or a bear. Ultra hardcore runs are pretty nutty. Pretty tense. $243,000. Hey, hey, hey. I actually like Kano's like hack and slash idea. I'm like, maybe one day we'll do the ultimate manverse stream hack and slash style. Do it for like a week. Let's see how it goes. 73,000. Okay.
Greetings.
Actually, I only need one of them. No, I do need both. Thought I only needed one. Surprised you don't use Edge Necro with Summon Druid. What's the difference? Corpse Explosion. Exactly, Emily. Not getting the Tal rune really sucks. I was really hoping. Normally you drop many runes in the Flare jungle. Not only did we not drop many runes, we dropped only one. Super sad. And we didn't get fast runwalk boots, so those pieces are going to start adding up against us on time.
I can't.
No Great Marsh skip, no fast runwalk boots, no stealth.
Impossible.
No good. Tear rune. Darn. Okay, that's one. That is one. My leg hair all patchy? Oh yeah. 2-socket staff would have been great.
I can. I can.
Probably just the chest. No. Chest is right there, so then it's down in that section. Okay. Yep, just keep her steady. Gonna be a lot of time lost though. See if we can at least find a stealth over here to help us out.
I need a key.
Dang.
I can't carry.
Another tier rune instead. I'm going as fast as I can. It's just being how it's gonna be.
I can.
Alright. Well, that's something.
Impossible.
Okay. Got our 2-socket armor. It's actually really nice getting both the socketed things we needed right there. Wow, you can't drink a potion with the cube open.
Impossible.
Soul rune? What? You can drop a soul rune here? Like the highest rune? Just want Tal, man. Why are you making it so complicated, game? End of life, sure. I mean, I'll take it. Ort Soul, at least. That's nice. I did just put that in right before, so I bricked this helm, but...
Good day.
Yeah, we have a soul rune, but no Tal rune. Amazing. I can use soul at 27 for a lore, so... Again, it is a good drop. Like... It's just a weird drop, that's all. Either one, Neo. I'd go with light personally, but dealer's choice. Happens to you all the time. You're looking for Lemrin and then you find Burr. It's like, ugh, come on, I just want Lem. I know.
I am overburdened.
It's the worst.
It's locked.
Yeah, we're really going to see the time start to fall off, I think, now without stealth. Honestly, I feel like the no... I don't know if I love the no tower strat here. It really feels like 1 to 2 towers get you your stealth, and I mean, you'll probably have to do 3 to 4, which is the biggest, that's the big problem, but... That hurt.
Fisto's hatred was a poisonous void.
Okay.
What do you need?
Not even close. Not even close. I think Doggo. Darcy's whining a little and stuff. Oh. Oh. If you don't remember to chug that potion before you die, well, that's why I don't. Oh my god, another Ethrune. Also, hold on, wait, what? Oh, it's around and okay. Another Eth, man. Ethed up. Well, the crazy thing is... Hold on, what's happening? What? Where? I'm so lost, what? Is it all the way up here?
I can't.
Well, no, when we do the barbs, we're gonna get... This is bad. How am I lost out here? We're gonna get Ral, Ort, and Tal. Oh, this is gonna cut through and down over there. But it wouldn't go over... Wow. That's just extremely unfortunate that cut out there. Just ignore the start. I was worried about the dog. Yeah, we're gonna get 3 rune words made as soon as we hit Act 5 and do the barbs. And that's gonna be the game changer right there.
Impossible.
All the time loss is okay because everything's gonna get better
Impossible.
when we get to that. Yeah, I'm trying no tower strat. A little rough. Because we didn't find leaf or stealth on the way. Which you can do. plenty of times. It's not like that never happens. Especially on the Druid who just murders everything. Like Flare Jungle, Arcane Sanctuary. I find an entire stealth in those areas plenty of times. So, just unfortunate there, but again, we're just going to kind of take it to Act 5 and make Act 5 give it to us. Now, where is Isual? There he is. Any clickables affected by Magic Find? Uh-huh. Yeah, clickables are affected by Magic Find. Not like super chest and stuff, but... If you're running around clicking everything in the LK, then you should have Magic Find on. If you're just running around and clicking on Super Chest, then it doesn't matter. And Sparkly Chest, it doesn't matter as well. So. So that could cut up there to the Hellforge. What's more important, lucky item drops or good map generation? Both. Hard to say just one or the other. Hellforge give good runes? It can give us up to an Am rune in normal, but Ral, Ort, Tal, Am are all good runes for us to snag, so honestly I'd be okay with any of those.
Impossible.
We're gonna lose some time here as well again. Again, all the time makeup needs to start after this.
Impossible.
Yeah, finding like 30, 40 faster runwalk boots though is really nice. But then if all your maps are like fourth ways and things, obviously those are working against each other, right? So like... Alright, or you can just drop Amrune right off of... I was really hoping I got a Thol rune right there. Wow. Okay.
New Year, same game. Good luck, llama.
Thank you.
Greetings.
Sell. I mean, that's sweet. The comeback is real, you know? All we need is this turnaround up here. Thanks, Sig. The Druid doesn't even have the best frames, but after playing Amazon, it feels so good. Do I have a Need Nightmare Countess? Well, I don't have a Thul rune. No! No! Our Amrune. Why, boss group? Why? Shoot. Soul and Am. That slightly does suck. When you don't get the teleport off, it just ruins everything. I'm not sure if that was a failed telly or a hit recovery telly fail, but it might have just been I was in hit recovery. It felt like I probably was. It's so hard to tell because sometimes, you know, it can just be a failed teleport, but you are getting hit, but you weren't in hit recovery and you don't know. You're like, well. Hades, thank you for the sub and for the diapers. Look at these subs, diapers forever. It'll be pretty funny because the first set was when PoE 2 launched. And then the second was the subathon, so the subs will have a pretty big dive. But it's okay. Right, forget that guy. For the time, it is fabulous, and I do appreciate it. And thank you, everybody, for your support in any manner. Just gotta do subathon every day? I guess so. I guess so. How far along is my PoE 2 character? I mean, it's in maps, but I wasn't enjoying maps really, so I've kind of... Oh no. Is that on players one already? Not been doing much with it. I'll sub to that. Run out of hair to wax. We've got, yeah, we've definitely been moving through a lot of it. Boost up. Thank you very much. I guess bust up could also be, huh? Thank you for the Prime sub, reminding everybody to check their primes. You can hover over the screen or click subscribe and it'll say, there's a little checkbox that says use Prime. You had the weirdest dream about me.
Okay, 3:30 p.m. and I finally think I'm recovering from last night's partying.
Me too. And all I did to party was sit down in a chair. You have some prime numbers. Does that count? Prime numbers accepted.
Good day.
You know, one of the big mistakes we made in that run was, I don't know why I didn't, but I should have had, I want to get runes. I want to get stealth. Without stealth, you need to run rejuves in your slots. Jesus Christ. Yeah, at least a couple of towers sound nice. It'll slow us down through the first couple, but I'm hoping by around Diablo it catches up. Grab the wand. It's Player's X. You were bartending? Oh my god. How do I know whether to make peace or keep stealth on a Javazon? I would make peace if I had the opportunity to make peace. So, that's my vote. Like, +2 to Amazon skills is really useful, and then that chance for level 15 Valkyrie, that Valkyrie just is really strong and super helpful. So until you get your own big Valkyrie that you're going to be using, biggest excitement for you was your baby getting milk drunk. Ah, our baby got milk drunk as well last night. Who did that?
It's wrong.
Was valuing the fast run walk of stealth. I mean, look, I like the fast run walk on stealth, obviously, but get it elsewhere a little bit and just enjoy all the bonus speed and stuff instead. Man, Am Soul already is... That sucks to lose a little bit, I won't lie. That run had kind of started falling apart, so it's not like we lost the greatest run ever, but losing Am Soul was not very fun, because that would have been nice and helpful. But maybe we find Am Soul fast in the tower. And we have Taleth and whatever as well here. Happy New Year, Trekkie. Can't call a fire.
Evil flows from here.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. How much does Sam Soul really help if you can't find a base? I mean, you gotta get a base too. That's true. How much does it really help when you're dead? You also need to be alive. Good points all around. Good points from everybody here.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
Except for you. Yeah, never good points from you. Started bows on hardcore. Currently using Telltale Tablets, the next reasonable upgrade. Zephyr is okay, but obviously it depends what kind of. If you're physical, not as great. If you're running an elemental Zon, that's a nice use until you get into Nightmare. And then Insight is really great if you're physical. Otherwise, you can look at, what, like Melody, I think it is. All the plus skills for elemental. And then you can just take a look at, you know, Edge is okay. Oh, thanks, Phoenix. Even though Java's on strongest, you just like playing Bozon. Yeah, I agree. I like Bozon a lot. Oh, that was a little bit annoying.
Greetings.
Darn. Does the increase in the skill level affect the damage of a skill that's already cast? No. I'm pretty certain it does not. I know ghosts have high poison res, but I want a little experience still there. Where's this tower? Okay.
I can smell
Bozon Higgs, that's cute. Now, a couple champion ghosts? No, thank you. Though, I do believe respecking to Fissure at this point will be worth it. It's really nice. Okay. Yeah, rare amulets super early generally aren't that great, but it could be something. Tal. Honestly, that might be fine enough to go forward because tier F is kind of a better
Hello.
drop, but I also feel like
Hello.
maybe one more run would be fine. Yeah, it's trash. Since it's so close. Oh, I forgot to respec. Aye. Is a PoE 2 mod you can get? Sure, just go to battle.net. The mod of this is called Diablo 2 Resurrected. It loads up in its own launcher and stuff, so it's a little different. F tier, at least S. Well, that's unfortunate.
Greetings. Good day.
Come on. So many rows and towels. Might get an F in Act 2 and regret coming back here? Probably. It's okay. Last run. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, ugh. Getting the F early. So nice. It's a decent tower layout and stuff, so. There we go. Okay. A little early investment.
Yes. Greetings.
Probably the bear this way. Baby's not having it? No, she's not having it right now. Did I get? No, I did not get. Wait, I thought I got the hammer. Oh, I did. Okay. I'm gonna make leaf. That will also be the aim. Yes. Darn, there was a belt there I should have bought. Okay, let's go.
No way. Bars can't hold the force of nature.
Poor baby and poor moo girl. What killed the last run? It was kind of slow, but chaos. I went in without rejuves in my slot and wasn't very smart.
Impossible.
Great runes, bad everywhere else, yeah. I mean, Act 2 was not terrible with maps. Act 3 was bad. Second Way Arcane is great for me.
I can't.
Take that every day of the week over here, man.
I can't.
What's going on with Moo and the kids? I mean, the baby's a newborn, so, you know,
I need a key.
just newborns cry. For no reason. Fastest speedrun with the source. Through normal, 36 minutes. Through hell, an hour 50. I don't want 17. Not exclusive to
Supernatural
newborns.
is strong here.
Okay. The firestorm is pretty nice. Hold that there for now, I guess.
Impossible.
Alright. There we go. Our investment now will start paying off. Thanks to stealth. So we sacked some time.
I can't.
But now, hopefully, it all starts working out. Ay-ay. Newborns and speedrunners cry sometime? I never cry. There's no crying in speedrunning.
Impossible.
Does Crescent Moon on your MERS help with Javazon? No. Minus enemy light res only applies. Nice. Should be right there. For the caster or person wearing it. Cry every month when the mortgage is due. Amen to that. And I don't even pay the mortgage. Still makes me cry.
I can't carry anymore. Dario, your reign
Do I
is
pay the
over.
property tax? I mean, she handles the bills, you know. That's like such a complex, complicated thing to do. All the bills of everything. She's got that good mind about it. So I let her handle that. Let's put that away. Nice club. Boom.
I can't.
You go to the special building and pay it? Sounds hard.
I can't.
That's nice MCP. Alright, so based on our knowledge, we know down to the bottom left is our exit. Good job, chat. Another L rune.
Impossible.
Tier rune would be nice. I need a waypoint so badly. You always get tons of rune drops in the active areas. Yeah, it can be pretty good for runes as well. Especially like LL'd tier. I feel like those are the ones that you really start dropping out here. Arcane Sanctuary is where I feel like you start getting Neth. And tombs can be okay. What property taxes do you pay? I mean, in Dallas or just in Texas, you pay big property taxes. Every year for owning your house, you pay, you know, some ungodly amount. What? Oh.
Yeah. Pretty sure we have a tummy bug again.
No.
Yeah.
Good day.
Poor thing. That's good. But what?
Impossible.
All over? In the room? Yeah. Not great.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
Are those different from your municipal rates and fees? Municipal rates and fees? I don't know. You're getting too complex now with all these fancy words.
I can't agree anymore.
There's no income tax in Texas. No state income tax. But there's high property tax that kind of like makes up for it. But yes, it is one of the states. There's a few states that do it, maybe like 10 states. Florida, Texas, Tennessee, maybe. Alaska, Montana, Washington. These might not all be correct. And they do no... New Hampshire has no sales tax either? What? Bro, I need to move to New Hampshire.
Snakes. I hate snakes.
Is that why so many states are so poor? There's no income tax? No. Texas has no income tax, and it's a thriving economy.
Impossible. I can't.
Power grid's a little iffy, but that's just due to nothing to do with the taxes. Just stupidity. I mean, Texas has oil and for-profit prisons, and I mean, it's got a lot of businesses and stuff. Over there. A lot of the poor states just have, honestly, bad education and not much in the way of business because of that, and not much that their land or anything is providing either, so. Like, I used to live in Oklahoma. Oklahoma had state income tax, but it's pretty dumb. Chandula, thank you. Poor states typically have poor people, which is a cycle between lower income jobs not attracting higher paying industries. Exactly. And oftentimes as well, it is due to lower education. I'm always a fan of increasing education. It benefits everybody, but sadly, doesn't always help. Aren't there poor people in Cali as well? Sure, but I mean, I'd say there's poor people everywhere. But overall, Cali on average has much higher incomes, much higher average, you know, wealth. Let's put this. Yeah, California also has like the 7th largest economy in the world or something. Exactly. There's maybe even higher.
Hello.
It's like China, United States. India's probably up there just with as many people as it has. California. You accidentally insulted a woman?
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Tell it to the judge. No leaf? Not yet. We just need a tier rune somewhere. United States, China, Japan, California, Germany. There you go. Strange hotkeys. That's how I prefer my hotkeys. I've always liked them on the low instead of the F keys.
Good day. This was not designed by nature's architect.
Sorry, Hail Halibut. But really, it's a speedrun. Why would you vote on first way? You occasionally dabble in having faith. Well, you gotta have faith. 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 You know. Gotta have faith. Ay, 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 ay.
Where can I take you? This was not designed by nature's architect.
Double axe drop. That's cute.
Good day. This was not designed by nature's architect.
Just whenever it feels like we're starting to claw our way back. Fourth way puts us right back in our place. Says, oh, you thought you were gonna save time here? Haha. Ah, Ethrune, why did we do those tower runs? Wow, I like can't hit this mob at all. It's okay. We got to run. Fourth way. Roush, thank you very much. Okay, 22 to mana is pretty sick, actually. We'll keep that. Sell.
Good day.
Okay. Left column is PB, yeah. Okay. Okay. Gaining time.
Good day.
Oops. How many chips do I have? I don't feel like I even have that many chips, to be honest.
Good day.
You love to see it.
Good to see you.
First try telestaff. Let's go. Sacrifice, not that good.
I can't. I can't.
Yeah, blocking animation can be annoying, but also I just haven't even found a shield worth wearing yet. Good job, Emery. Why is Druid record faster than Amazon record? Because Druid is a better character. That's annoying.
Impossible. I can't.
Alright, Tyrune, where are you? I love you, Tyrune. Ayah.
Impossible.
There was a rare shield I ditched. I mean, ultimately, I'm just gonna want a staff here, so.
Impossible.
Oh, that's right. That's a little bit annoying, actually. That it takes up double slots.
I can't carry anymore.
Double slots. What happened to the old staff that had a tier in it already? That was on the other run.
Impossible.
Okay, so let's... No Jade figurine yet. Okay. Let's go here.
Good day.
25 new subs today for 2025.
Yes.
Sweet. What are your goals for 2025, chat?
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Be a better person. Always a good goal. Watch less Twitch. Except Mr. Llama, right? Finished degree. Get it. Be a better lurker. There you go. Can you buy a 2-socket staff? Yes. It's a good constant goal to have, Mariano. Waiting for Llama RPG? That's probably my goal. Release Llama RPG. At least in early access.
Impossible.
Header in its glory with socketed light facets. Yeah, I mean, it's like a, you know, okay thing. Honestly, it'll be more damage than you'll get with like a spirit or something.
Impossible.
Lose a few pounds. Feel that.
It's locked.
Alright. Let's find a tier rune. Is there a guide for trying to gamble for uniques? I mean, you just have to like look at the level of each one and stuff. Like SOJ was what, 41 or 37? I think it was like 41 is your best chance for gambling SOJ. Tier rune. There we go. Let's go shopping after this right here.
Formless perhaps. It's unusual blade. I can't carry anymore.
Eye hurts.
Welcome.
5,000. Okay. Which version of D2 is my favorite? Honestly, I really do enjoy the latest. I think it's pretty solid. So many garbage rings here. It's actually a really nice... Oops. 29 fire res, 15 requirements minus. That one I'm going to hold on to. Actually, not bad at all. This is a very bad flare jungle, though. Let's see. The spider cavern came after the waypoint. So, it's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Shouldn't I wait for Kano's birthday to take it? It is true. It is very smart. Which item would I socket a minus 15 requirements in? I mean, it's just like, let's say I come across a really nice, unique helm, but it's got like 75 strength required or something. Put that in there, get some minus res, or minus requirements. 29 fire res. It's great. When's the planned respec? Act 3, probably around Travancore. In Nightmare. Or you could go all the way to Act 4, but I think Tornado ends up being better against Mephisto. Aye. Tornado and cyclone their physical damage. Your goal is to annoy me more than last year. Great, can't wait. I'm so excited.
Impossible.
Would you consider making a video about all the major changes in D2 Resurrected that are different from LOD? Do I have a video like that? I mean, I guess if I do, it's old because it doesn't have mosaic and stuff. And they just had next hit delay fixed up and stuff, so yeah, that'd probably be a good video to make. Write that down in the videos to make video ideas channel. Is your top rankings for builds fun to play up to date? I'd say probably, yeah. I don't think too much has changed with that. Is that one on Icy Veins, or is that like a video guide I did? I mean, I guess now like Poison Jab and things can kind of be in there. So we could probably, you can put that in video ideas as well. Could probably do an update to that. What's going on in the football game? Who's winning the match? Has anything on Icy Veins been updated since 2023? I put the IAS calculator on there now. Exclamation mark IAS calc.
Greetings.
So don't need to go there. That. Turn that in. Airstone tied at 24. Wow, Airstone Estate with the comeback. But otherwise, I mean, D2R hasn't really had many updates to make updates for guides with, you know. Even if they do stuff like fix next hit recovery, next hit delay, it doesn't really change what's happening for many builds, you know? Like, it's just is what it is, so.
I can't carry anymore.
What gear would help me the most right now? FRW boots. Speaking of which, I should go and view some. I'm actually a little late on that. We'll do it after Durant's here. Forgot to do it at 19, silly me. I will take another tower in. Can Mephisto drop Peasant's Crown? Can normal Mephisto drop Peasant's Crown? Doubt. Good point, Emery. Dark glow.
Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous void. I can't carry
Alright, slowly working the time back. And we didn't have a skip or anything there.
What do you need?
MFTC 33, Peasant Crown 36. Yeah, I don't think it's till Diablo you could actually drop it. In normal. Ah, boots.
Oh, hi.
Dang it.
impossible.
Just had my 75th birthday, Trung. Where did I lose the time? I ran towers at the start. So we're kind of doing a reverse right now. Where we run the towers. The world record is towerless. But I didn't like the feel of it as much. Diablo's first boss will drop it.
I can't.
That's right. Any other strat plans changed? No, that's the major one.
I can't.
Just getting the stealth. Lower res one does not work for physical damage, no. You'll want an amp damage, but you can't get charges of amp damage except on like Gavel of Pain, the unique, and you only get a couple of them. I think it's like, what, 5, 3, something like that. It's insane. But, yeah, so instead, let's see where this takes us. You can get chance to proc amp damage. It's 3. Wow. And that's going to be your best bet for it. Getting that on a wand or... Not a wand. On like a weapon. Or Atma's has it. If you want it on an amulet there. Or a mercenary can help you out sometimes.
Impossible.
You can get a rare bow with it as well. That has a chance to proc amp damage, yeah. Problem is it's only 5%, so it's a little annoying. Yeah, there's some chance to decrep items you'll find. Maybe a little better, but Am? The opposite of Amrune.
Hail to you, champion.
Time to put some rejuves here. Did I didn't talk. I did talk to Isual, right? Yeah. The rune. Okay. Would Javazon be okay without having 100% Pierce? I mean, you don't have to have 100, but you definitely want an okay amount at least. Emilio!
What do you need?
I'll put that to good use.
TP fail bug is so frustrating. It's honestly the worst thing ever. So bad, like. It just feels extremely frustrating, you know? Emilio, no! Well, you tried your best, and that's all I can ask of you. My love and like for you. Good point. Don't forget to like the stream over on YouTube. easy way to help out.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Wrong split.
Not even death can save you from me.
My Firestorm versus yours. Go. Yours wins. Ow! I really thought I ran out of that lightning. We did not. Jesus. I really thought we, you know, could get out. I think I ran a little too at him. You have to run pretty perpendicular. And I was just a little bit too much at him. So even as I was going towards him there, it wasn't helping. Jeez.
Ah, now I'm sad that I forgot to vote on Rip. Mr. Llama R.I.P.
That does suck. Sorry, Andy. Huh. Okay. Let's do another video. Another speedrunning video. Where is the odds calculator of
Happy
normal
New Year,
Countess
Browski.
runes? Thank you, Yohegd. Everything's always about players, or like hell, but is there a spot? It was shared in my D2 general channel. Where? Oh, D2 general. Countess drop rates. But that doesn't have normal the normal drop rates on it, does it? That's all hell based, yeah. I mean, we'll still... Wait, it does? Oh. Well, yes, it does. No. Oh. Okay. Countess Rune. That's a weird... Sorry, yeah, I should show you guys my screen. So this is normal Countess Rune. No good field goal going to overtime. But how do we read this and try and actually determine the drop chances based on that? Ah, there it is. Yes, perfect. It does have it. Off to work, Llama. I have a real job. Okay, Dad. Okay. Sheesh. That's perfect. All right, let's do how runes work. And towers and everything. What's up, YouTube? Mr. LamaSC here, and today I want to talk about tower running and countesses. This is part 5 of the How to Speedrun series in Diablo 2. Now, if you've ever watched a Diablo 2 speedrun, you have seen us run the tower. It is in almost every single speedrun that exists, with the exception of a couple, such as like a normal sorceress run is now too fast for the tower, so she just moves beyond it and goes without. There may be 1 or 2 other runs that do, but for the most part, you're going to see us in the tower, and especially in hell runs, you'll see us there more often, as there are more things to farm. So, a couple of things to talk about with the tower. 1 is the experience that it provides, and 2 are the runes that it provides. 1, for experience, towers are going to give you 1 guaranteed boss group per level, almost. I say guaranteed, it's not technically guaranteed. Every now and then you will have it not be, right? So we'll pull up the Diablo 2 over here. So we'll go to the Black Marsh and we'll really quickly look around for the tower. There we go. So first thing I should just say, I guess, is with tower running, if you have shrines nearby, finding an experience shrine nearby can be extremely useful and something that you want to do, right? So look always for shrines that are kind of nearby or on the way, and sometimes you'll take that path. I don't know if I'd go all the way out to the second shrine here, maybe, but honestly, with a shrine like this, I would just keep farming it over and over. Additionally, you want to check any of the other waypoints that you have. For instance, in this one, I have a stony field. So if I were to be running on this character for speedrunning, and this was normal Countess, I would literally be going in, going like this, looking for an experience shrine. Oh, wait, I messed it up because I was in hell, and ignore that. Just pretend like that. And I would just go over and over till I got an experience shrine and go down in the tower. That would be something I would do on many characters. It's not on every character, but on many characters I would do it. Now, obviously, it's beautiful when you can have your Black Marsh just have a tower right next to your waypoint. If it's really, really far away, a lot of times you'll end up resetting because it just takes way too long to get there, and it's just a lot of time loss. So you really have to see, okay, it's a little further away, but I have multiple shrines on the way. It has good levels, good experience. So you can kind of determine based on the distance there how good or bad it is. But this is your ideal almost, having it really close. And then if there was like a shrine right here or a shrine right here, or at my Stony Field or Cold Plains, I had 1 or 2 shrines, that would be extremely nice, right? I could literally just always farm up till I got an experience shrine. So I've got one like right there. So here would be an example. If I wanted to really get some experience and go in, I would literally just do this, check up there, do this, check up there. And the beauty is, if you have a timer going, which I can literally put the live split on and show you, right? Each of these isn't actually taking that much time because loads get removed. So the amount of time that I'm actually taking is, 3-4 seconds per check. And it can add up, but you will be able to get, by spending a few seconds, an experience shrine, which can save you a lot of time, right? You could also take a skill shrine, whatever it is that you want. But that is something that you can do, especially in those first early runs in the tower. It can be really nice. If you're already on players 1 at level like 13, it's not really worth it. On players 8, if you're already like 16 to 17, it's not really worth it because you're not going to get much experience anymore within the tower. But if you are in those earlier levels, it can be really, really nice. Get you an extra level basically through. So we talked about unique bosses, and we said there's almost always guaranteed one in a level. So that was the one of the level. And what does that tell me? It tells me I don't need to be coming down and like looking at this part of the map. I don't need to be going over here. Soon as I find that boss, I can be heading straight for the exit, right? So I always want to be going left to the way I came in. Here we have the boss right here. A champion group counts as your boss, of course. So now, of course, I would just go right to the exit. Ah, darn it. So here is the second boss. There's actually a second boss right here. And this is the only time you will get a second boss is when you have this exact tile right here. It is going to have this fire here, and it's going to be this L shape that you can see without any doors or any barriers or anything like that. When you have this right here, you can get a second boss on a level. It's not guaranteed. Sometimes you'll run to this area first. You'll get this boss first. But if this is the second thing you come across, a lot of times there will be a boss here. Maybe like 5% of the time, this just doesn't spawn a boss. It probably ends up spawning it like out of bounds or something, and then it doesn't end up spawning for that reason is my assumption. Now, obviously, again, I can show you. Here's our one boss in the level. So we know that there's not another boss. Here's our one boss in the level. We know there's not another boss with the exception of that one tile. And then obviously we're on level 5. So that is your tower. And you can see towers can be very quick. And a lot of times I don't recommend going and rushing to try and like explore the entire map for the boss even. A lot of times you want to be pushing to the exit to get the runes more often. And the bosses, if you see them or have a general idea of where it may be, you can head towards it. But don't go like looking all around the map for a boss. A lot of times it's just not worth it. Now level 5 can have a boss as well. Sometimes I like to check in on the sides. I'll just check in on like one side really fast that I'm running up. So if I'm coming down this way, I'll just like poke my head like that just to see if I can see it. And then I'll check the rest of the way there. Obviously you can see this one doesn't have a boss, but it is something that you can check on. Now, a lot of times, especially on Players X, you're going to be running around on Players 8 through the tower to get your experience. However, when we get to the Countess, we want to change to Players 1, right? I'm going to even shift out of this and go here and type /players space 1. Sometimes it'll tell you player set, sometimes it won't because the chat is busted. And you can even keep this on your Control-C, Control-V. So I always keep Players 8 on there, and then I just hit backspace enter whenever I want Players 1. Right? Pretty easy. Now, why do we go Players 1 on the Countess? Well, there's a whole article that you can read. I'll post more on all of this right here. But essentially, runes get held back by the number of drops that exist. So if you drop too many items, then the chance for her to drop from her special rune slots is going to decrease. So if you're on the Players 8, she's going to drop way too many items, and the number of runes that you're actually going to drop is going to lessen. So that's why you always want to kill her on Players 1. Again, here is all of the math on this. Now, what do we know on Players 1? We are going to average 1.8454 runes per kill. Now, you can get more than this. You can get 3, you can get 1, you can even get 0. That happens, I believe, 1 in 64 times. And you can technically get 4, 5, or 6 runes because for her regular monster drop, she can drop a rune. So there's many times where I will get 4 runes from the Countess because she'll drop 3 runes from her special and then a rune from her regular drop. I think one time I've had 5 runes maybe, and I've never had 6 runes. So the odds of that are insane. But this is what you can expect on average on Players 1. So almost 2 runes per run, which is pretty nice. Now, what are the odds of these? The odds are as follows. Ral is 1 in 3.2. Tal is 1 in 2.2. So Tal is going to be the most common that you will get. Ith is 1 in 4.6. Eth is 1 in 3. So again, 33% chance. And this is really nice because we are looking for Tal Eth for stealth. So 1 in 2.2 and 1 in 3 gives us decent chances. Tyr is 1 in 4.2. Neph is 1 in 6.3. Eld is 1 in 14.3. And El is 1 in 9.5. So you can see that for these low runes, you actually don't have nearly as great of odds, right? 1 in 10 almost, 1 in 14, like not super great, but you're also generally not wanting these. I mean, you never really want Eld, but El rune, you might want for like Malice or something for a Barbarian, but it can definitely take a few runs on average to get it. However, Tyr, Eth, Tal, and Ral are generally your most desired runes, and you can see these do have the best drops, with Tal and Eth being the highest, which is the best overall. So it is really nice that we have these drops for runes just to make it a little bit better and easier for ourselves. So with that being said, what are the rune words and things that we are going to be aiming for? And they're going to be as follows. We are looking for stealth. This is every single class wants stealth. The main reason is 25% faster run walk. In a speed run, this just does a lot. It just takes off an extra couple minutes every act that you have this, and it just really adds up and is super nice. 25 FCR is also really, really good for all characters, but then a few characters especially. If you're like a sorceress or a necromancer or a character that's casting, a paladin, FCR is huge. If you're someone like an Amazon, the FCR doesn't really matter as much in the way of casting your spells because you're not really casting spells very often. You know, maybe if you're casting like your Valkyrie or something. But you are going to be teleporting in any of the Hell runs. You'll be getting a teleport staff and teleporting, and FCR is very important for that. Lastly, it does have hit recovery, and this, of course, is also really nice just to get you a few base frame increases for your hit recovery, which can save you. So these are the 3 main things. Otherwise, regenerate mana, poison res, max stamina, dexterity, magic damage reduced by 3. Those are fine, but they're nothing that we would ever like go out of our way for. But getting these 3 25s is just super nice. And again, for something that you're going to get so often with Tal and Eth, this becomes absolutely crucial. Now, the other rune word that you're going to be looking at is Leaf rune word. And this is Leaf, and it really is just this one mod on here plus 3 to fire skills. Now, this is great for if you're a fire sorceress, obviously, but in speedruns, you actually run light, so you don't actually use it on a sorceress. But an assassin who runs fire traps and a druid who runs fissure and firestorm and molten boulder and all of that, this works on those as well. Note this is not plus 3 to fire skills sorceress only. It is just plus 3 to fire skills. So getting the Tyr and Ral right here is going to be beneficial and something that you'll want. These are pretty much, for the most part, going to be the 2 rune words that you will see. The other rune words you will potentially see are Steel, which has some open wounds in IAS and some mana per kill, a little bit of damage. This can be really nice on a barbarian, or can be nice on a paladin if you're running Holy Fire, which used to be the strat. Just getting a little bit of extra damage there. It's kind of fallen out of style though, because the L rune is pretty low to get and it's really difficult. But it can be nice, and every now and then it's something to think about and consider. Malice is also considerable. It has a 100% chance of open wounds, and this is generally one that you really do want on the barbarian because of that. Also, a little more damage gets added, and minus monster defense per hit and target monster or target defense. So it's a nice way to improve the barbarian's hit chance, which again, when you're a character who's using this melee and using that, that's going to be beneficial. So the barbarian, you'll see using this a little bit, which can be helpful. Lastly would be Nadir, and this is actually an okay rune word. It's garbage for the most part, but it has level 13 Cloak of Shadow charges and mana per kill. We like mana per kill. Obviously, a little defense in whatever ways is fine. But level 13 Cloak of Shadow charges are actually really useful for a couple of characters to give you the ability to get through like the Chaos Sanctuary. And this can be pulled out all the way to the Hell Chaos Sanctuary. So you're in the Hell Chaos Sanctuary and the bosses, there's a lot of mobs and all this stuff. You cast Cloak of Shadows. A lot of the stuff stops chasing after you, and just the boss, Infector or, you know, Grand Vizier or whatever, will come out away from all of the mobs to fight you, so you can fight it one-on-one. And it does have some uses there. You're really not using it in many other places for many other reasons, but that can be a place where you just have it as a safe pack to keep away. You know, just keep it tucked away in your stash often for that. Last thing would be not really rune words, but just runes in general. So I don't know if this will just show us runes. Diablo 2 runes. But runes in general right here, you can see tiers give mana per kill. This is both in weapons and armors, helms, and shields. Just whatever you put it in, it gives 2 mana per kill. And in Diablo 2 speedrunning, when you're not a level 78 or 90 running around with your Insight Mercenary and all your plus to skills gear and plus to mana, spirits, and all these things, mana per kill is actually really a useful stat. This is like a very highly sought after affix on many characters. So on your sorceress, on your necro, on your Amazon, I mean kind of Amazon, but a little bit later on it, on your shout barbarian even later when you're using Warcry, on, I mean every character, every class can benefit from mana per kill. So when you have random sockets available in the early game, or if you're going for Leaf, putting this into that staff early and running around with just 2 mana per kill can be really nice. But a lot of times if I just get a few extra tier runes, because I'm doing the tower, I do three tower runs, I get Taleth, tier, I'll put a couple tier runes in a helm, have 4 mana per kill, and it's actually super nice. So you'll use that one there. And then Tal Rune can be really nice for poison damage over 5 seconds, 75 of it. So you can get 3 Tal Runes and you can put them in like a flail that you get in Act 2. And then this can be really nice for the Barbarian as well. So sometimes having this. And lastly is going to be Ral Runes, just giving you fire resist overall. And when the bow is on, used to be a strategy. This would also be, you could do something with this, though a lot of times you used rubies for added fire damage in the bow. But fire resist is just super nice, especially when you're in Act 3 and Act 4, and you're just getting burned down by really fast infernos. Having this fire res, a lot of times is the difference between death and life. So for normal, this is going to be all that you're pretty much going to make and search for. Now, when we get to Nightmare, and again, I guess the last thing I'll say with normal is, if you're doing a speed run and you're on like your 6th or 7th tower, a lot of times it's just time to reset the run overall. With towers, you don't want to be going too crazy. Yeah, it is going to be 30 fire res in a helm, not 35. That is incorrect. 35 is in a shield. But still great. So with tower runs, like I said, your ideal level on a player's X run is going to be up to 17. And that's like the max that you would ever want to hit. A lot of times 16 even is like where you want to be tops. Once you get to 17, you basically stop getting experience in the tower, so you can go up to around 16. And on Players 1, it's about level 13. And this is just for as you're playing and leveling it. Again, if you're in there, you're just wasting time, and it's just taking way too long, and you're just going to be burning. And a lot of times it's better just reset, start over. It's early enough in the run, and you can go back in and try and get Taleth, Tier Ral, whatever it is, in those first couple runs. For the most part, once you get your Taleth and your Tier Ral, if you need it for those characters, whatever, you're moving forward. Sometimes there can be cases where it's like, I'll do one more run to get a little bit of experience, and maybe I'll get Ral for a helm or Tier or something. But pretty much you're going forward as soon as you find stealth. You'll kind of start to learn when you want to shift and have those differences. Now, once we get to Nightmare, the tables change a little bit, right? So once we get to Nightmare, this becomes your new table. Io is essentially your top rune. Ignore these ridiculous chances for these drops of higher runes that you can technically get, but you're basically never getting. Io is essentially going to be the highest rune that you're going to get. Io is a really nice rune that can be used in Hearth, can be used in Bulwark. All of those new helms that were put in D2R, it can be nice for. Obviously, a White Wand it can be good for, but it's a 1 in 25 chance, which means you have about a 4% chance on kill of it dropping, right? So not very good, and this is why a lot of times we try and stay away from any run that involves an Io rune like that. So you're generally not going for it. But let's say you are on, your Barbarian or something, and you do happen to get an Io. Hey, maybe you do make a Hearth. You get the Cannot Be Frozen from that, and now you have Cannot Be Frozen, and it's a little helpful and whatever. Or on any character, an Amazon, right, could probably use that. And you get Shell Io, Thol, and you end up making there, and that could be really nice. So there can be places to use it, but you're generally not ever trying to consider it as a rune you really want. Hell's not using any rune words you care about. Dole's not using any rune words you care about. Again, except Io Dole, or Dole Io. But it's 1 in 14 and 1 in 25.3, and this is where the Bone Necro really kind of fell out of favor compared to the Edge Necro. But let's get down to the more important ones. 1 in 21 for L, 1 in 32 for Eld, 1 in 13 for Neff, 1 in 8.7 for Tier. So you can already see these are like way worse odds for these lower runes here now. So again, it's going to really be funneling you into these middle runes, which is what we want, right? We want to be hitting some of the middle runes. Eth is only 1 in 6.2, Ith is 1 in 9.3, Tau 4.4, Rao 6.5, Ort 4.5, Thol 6.5, Am 5.6, Sol 8.4, Shale 9.4. So your main runes that you're going to desire are going to be Sol, Am, Thol, Ort, essentially, right? This is kind of your sweet spot right here of runes that you want. And there's a few different rune words that you can make from it. And I actually believe if we go down to Nightmare Countess, it'll give us some of the ones that we want. First one is Edge. This is useful on the Necromancer. It gives you the Thorns aura when equipped, which is really nice for that build. All it takes is Tear, Talon, Am. Not too bad. But generally, you'll want to save that Tear rune from like a normal Countess run because you have better odds there. Or somewhere that you get it in normal. Spirit is the most obvious one that you're going to see and use on a majority of the characters because it's Spirit. It's broken and as busted as can be. Obviously, we're not looking at the shields with the exception of the Paladin, but we are looking at +2 skills, massive FCR, hit recovery, vitality, and then even like this +2 mana is so big. Having +2 mana just helps you so much in these runs. So Spirit is just godly. And again, you are farming for Spirit on a majority of the characters, and it's Talthol, Ort, Am. You can get the Tau rune and the Ort rune from the Act 5 Barb's quest, so you can already have 2. You might get Thol or Am from the, honestly, just from Act 4 or 5, but from the Hellforge they can drop. And so a lot of times you're coming in just needing like one of these runes to drop for you to have your Spirit set, which can be really nice. Strength can be useful, Am tier. It's really just needed for the 25% chance crushing blow. So there are a few characters where having a little crushing blow can be useful. And so that can be, if you have a spare Am, you already have your Spirits. This can be nice. Honor is not really used in speedruns generally, because by this point you're not playing melee, but it is a really nice rune word anyways that just needs the Am and Soul, but we're not really using it. Insight, you're generally not going to use in speedruns. Again, another really nice rune word, but by speedrunning terms, it's not something that you're really ever using. We're not using mercenaries because they just die all the time. So you're not going to find this one nearly as often, but it is potential. And maybe there's some strat in the future where a sorceress runs Insight instead of Spirit because they want to have the mana regen, but then it'd be probably not. You probably just don't make it. Lorehelm you will be using for sure. This is always pretty much a guaranteed one. It has damage reduction, mana per kill, lightning res, energy, and 1 to all skills. All fantastic mods, and it costs an Ort and a Soul. So basically, when you get a Soul rune, you're making a Lore. When you get an Am rune, you're making either a Strength for certain characters or a Spirit. Those are pretty much the main things you're going for. Or I guess for an Amazon, you could make a Peace to get your Amazon skill levels plus your chance for Valkyrie. So Peace could be sometimes a thing. Shale rune is often going into a Rhyme Shield. Again, not every character or class is using this, but you would find it sometimes on like an Amazon. It's a little less resistance than an Ancient's Pledge, but it does give you Cannot Be Frozen, which can be very useful on multiple characters in multiple runs. If you happen upon that Io rune, black can be just a better source of the crushing blow, plus you get some IAS. So this can be really nice for a barbarian to take forward. You know, he'd usually make like a strength or something, but here he could now make this to get the crushing blow. The knockback is irrelevant because you're using black only for crushing blow, which you're only using against like bosses and stuff where the knockback doesn't matter. And white, of course, before was possible when we did run Bone Necro, but you don't really do it anymore. Otherwise, Io Rune could be made into any of these: Ground, Hearth, Temper, Bulwark, or Cure, but really nothing that we're making right there. And the last thing that could really be made that we would consider making, or we do make often, is going to be Ancient's Pledge, which is Ralort Tal, which is also the runes that you get from Act 5. Now, we don't always, as speedrunners, immediately jump into Ancient's Pledge with that, because you'll note Tal, Thol, Ort, Am, we already have 2 of the 4 spirit runes right there. So a lot of times we'll save the Tal and Ort rune until we have to make our first spirit, and then come across another Tal and Ort later, or get the Tal Ort from Nightmare Barbs and use that to make our Ancient's Pledge. Just because in speed runs, of course, speed is what you want the most, and spirit gives you more damage, and that will speed you up. So a lot of times you will note there, but there are certain characters where, especially if you're not getting spirit, you'll just use the Ralort Tal immediately, make your Ancient's Pledge, and then go forward. And so those are really going to be your runes right there. And again, your rune drop rates in Nightmare are going to be right in here. So that Am rune, 1 in 5.6, you know, Thol rune, 1 in 6.5. So it can take a few extra runs, right? This is not Tal, which is 1 in 2.2, or Eth, which is 1 in 3. This is double that, essentially. So these runs will take a little bit more, but thankfully, Nightmare Tower is full of more bosses, of course, because you're in Nightmare, so it's a bigger area, and it's going to be more bosses within it. They can be nice for experience. One thing I would say is avoid like cold archers. They're just not worth it, really. You want to be fighting Goatmen. You want to be fighting Ghost on some characters. Not every character does, but Goatmen, Ghost, Fallen packs can be the main ones. And then when you're like higher leveled and stronger, you can start fighting some archer packs, but you do need to be careful with them because they're disgusting and they will just have cold damage associated with any archer within Nightmare. So you'll often just get hit with an arrow and you'll just get frozen. And that just, it doesn't have to be a cold enchanted boss anymore. So that's why it can be pretty brutal and they can just do high damage, right? But you're looking for generally the others from that. Plus, you know, if you get like an extra strong boss of it, they can just do tons of damage. So a lot of our classes, we will kind of just skip archers and continue forward through. But you will have more bosses in there. And the nice thing is a lot of times you're rushing forward when you're going through the tower. And so when you do go through, or just through the game, so when you do get into Nightmare and you are pushing forward, you're going to be maybe like level 30, 31, 32 entering the tower. And you can stay there in Players 1, honestly, until like probably 38, 39. In Players 8 or Players X, you can go into the mid-40s and be still okay and getting experience. So that's one of the nice pieces, is there is a really big spot where you can go through and continue leveling in there while you're looking for the runes. So you'll be doing it 6 runs, 7 runs to get your spirit and all this stuff. Obviously, it's nice if you can get it in 2 or 3 runs, but a lot of times it'll get there and it'll be your 7th or 8th run that you end up getting the runes that you need. But you've been getting experience all the way through and you've gained 10 levels. And this is where experience and level management play really starts to come in. You can start balancing that as you're going through the game. So you can say, okay, I know I just need to be level 40 by Nightmare Ancients. I really want to end Nightmare maybe around level like 50. And I just finished the tower at level 43 because it took me a while. Well, what does that mean? It means I can start really bursting through and speeding through a lot of these areas. Yes, I'll still stop and fight some bosses. Yes, I'll still stop and fight big mass groups of things, but I'm not focusing as much time killing things. If there's a weak fallen pack, you know, over on the side, I'm maybe not going over there to go kill it. Like, I'm really going to focus on bigger, juicier packs, nice champion beetle packs and things like that, to get those levels, because by the time I get to the end of Nightmare, I don't need to be level 54, 55. I'd be over leveled. I'd have spent too much time and that would be a waste. So this is the sort of stuff that, again, you'll be thinking of and taking forward, but You want to really be just, when you're playing, considering as you're going through, right? You're just always keeping in mind, where's my level, what are the runes that I need, and just managing all of these pieces will help you a lot. And the more that you can do this, the better and faster that you'll be in speedrunning. So I hope that that was helpful and gives you kind of a breakdown. In terms of Hell Countess, there is no Hell Countess runs that are done in speedruns, with the exception of obviously doing like 1 to Uber's runs, in which case you'll farm for keys and you'll just need a character that can deal lightning damage or physical damage or something that's not cold or fire damage, because she's immune to both of those all the time. But that should give you at least a nice breakdown for Diablo 2 tower management speedruns. Yeah. I'll see you guys in the next one. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace, everybody. Whew. And that, and that. You missed the beginning? The end was threatening, was it? Oof. Pogo with 5 gifted subs. GG, Pogo.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Barbacken.
Moo. All right, let's do, I want to do wave skips. Okay. Let's do this one. I don't have Ancient's Way. What? Let's go here. Is wave skip important if you can't make it past Diablo? Okay, I can make it past Diablo. I just didn't feel like it. Because the... He got me. He boomed me, okay? Diablo boomed me. Well, I want to do bugs, glitches. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Limacy here, and today I want to talk about cheese glitch strats that are used in Diablo 2 speedrunning. This is going to be an important part of your speedrunning journey, as it will definitely help you, especially, I mean, in normal, but especially in hell runs, just get through certain bosses or the ancients, whatever, in tough ways. Now, these didn't exist the whole history of D2 speedrunning. They're actually kind of new, just being in the past few years here. So they are very beneficial, and let's go ahead and jump right in. The first one is going to be the Ancients glitch. Now, what is the Ancients glitch? Within Ancients, you have Korlik, and Korlik will leap onto you. Whenever he leaps in the air, it places an invisible Korlik down on the ground that will then be where he lands, and that invisible Korlik is also a block. You will run into it, so you can actually like get stuck, which happens sometimes and is really annoying, right? You're like running away, Korlik starts leaping, and then your character won't move in that direction anymore. That's what it is. You can't run under where his leap is going to be landing. So it puts a block there. However, the way that we glitch it is when he is in the air, if you open a town portal, the invisible Corlick does not go away. So what can we do with this? We can actually set a TP and use this to our advantage to create blocks where we want. Oops, forgot to right click. Okay, so we still have that. And just like that, you can see I have physically blocked off this area right here. I cannot run through this area. Nobody can. All of these invisible Corlicks are existing right here. And I could block a lot of the map. I could make all sorts of walls and all sorts of stuff with it. It's really annoying. Now, if you go away from this and stand like really far away and don't have a portal there and leave it for a bit, they will despawn, right? Just like anything with mobs and stuff in this game, it can despawn. So leaving a portal up and stuff can be good. And often you don't want to go like hang out in town too long while you have this up, or it will despawn. But now that you have that set up, what you can do is you can go up here, guide the ancients up above, and then guide them down below, and stand down here, and the ancients will line themselves up perfectly. My mercenary can ruin this, and will not move through this wall. So you can very easily cheese them and just cast blizzards or cast whatever it is that you want. Obviously this character's like way too strong for this area, but it's really nice. Now, this is also a reason you don't have a mercenary unless you have an Act 1 or an Act 3 mercenary who will stand back here and attack, because they can whirlwind and Corlick can leap attack over this wall. So when you set this wall up, you want to make sure that you are bringing them around into this one spot, and then you are staying, and this is where you need a character that will have this distance. This kind of patch is your like sweet spot right here. And so you can cast tornadoes from here, you can cast javelins from here, you can cast sorceress spells, necro can bone spear, whatever it is from this area, and you can kill the ancients and they just will not move, and it's really nice. Again, this is normal ancients and this is a 93 sorceress, so don't worry about like the damage piece of it. That doesn't matter. Just know you can do it in hell. And with any character, another reason, again, you're going to have a teleport staff is you can go there and then teleport over the wall of invisible Corlicks, and you're good to go. So that is the first glitch. That is the Ancients glitch. And again, very helpful on many characters, especially because, let's say, for instance, on an Amazon, you have lower resist that you're going to need to constantly be casting. Maddock in hell is lightning immune, and okay, it's going to be really hard to kill him. Well, now I can go over there and I can lower res him and then throw my jabs, lower res, throw my jabs, and it'll take a while. Or I can get an Act 3 Fire Mercenary, go over there and just have the Act 3 Fire Mercenary stand next to me, and he'll just sit there and shoot and kill Maddock, and it's great. So very, very easy and simple and a nice just thing to have in your tool belt. And that one is easy. So I give that an easy path. Now, the more difficult one is going to be wave skips here. The first thing that I want to talk about is spawning of stuff and what can mess things up. So what I mean by that is when you have a portal kind of acts like a player in terms of spawning things. So if I have a portal set in the middle of the throne room close to Baal, no matter what I do, this portal is going to act like a player, and Baal is going to continue spawning, and it's going to ruin any chance that I have of doing funky despawns and things like that. So that's just something to note. Now, why am I telling you this? Because what we're going to be doing is trying to do a very quick trick to despawn the waves that are being spawned by Bale, and then moving forward from there. So this is called wave skipping, and I'll give you the exact way to do it. So first you want to clear out the throne room. Is there something still here? Oh, he didn't laugh because it was that. Okay. You want to clear out the throne room, and you want to get Bale laughing. Okay? Then you want to come down here, and our marker is literally going to be... I'm going to take a screenshot of this. By the way, your mercenary doesn't matter for that. I'm going to take a screenshot and go to Paint. And I will share this over really fast. So our marker is going to be this guy right here, and essentially this line. When you are crossing over this line and kind of this point, you are entering into the throne room. This is like Bale's spawning point right here. When you are on this side of it, Bale, you're outside of the throne room. When you're on this side of it, you're inside of the throne room. So what we're going to be doing is hanging out somewhere around here. I like to use kind of these indents for markers to kind of go like hang out around. And between 4.5 and 4.75 seconds, I want to have my character crossing into the throne and back out of the throne as fast as possible. By doing this, Bale will... Let's draw Bale. Bale will begin his ball cast to spawn the mobs, but then the mobs will despawn before they actually get spawned. So a way that you can kind of tell if you get it right is you can hear him cast the ball to cast the mobs, but then he goes in and laughs after you leave and come back in. So that is the breakdown. Now, how do we do this? Because that's a short window and everything. Well, what we like to do is use the actual live split timer over here. So basically, once Bale is in his laugh, and you can do it any time after like a few seconds if he starts laughing to when he's like finished laughing. I usually go right around when he finishes laughing. That's just kind of the timing that I've worked out. But you can go a tiny bit earlier. And we want to leave on this time, try and leave on like right at like 54 seconds. And then at 58.5 seconds, I want to be entering again and leaving again very quickly. So let's go ahead and see this in action. Right? And 11 I leave, so 12, 13, 14, 15, and out. Right? That's how I want to be doing this. 3, 4, so I'll leave on 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and out. And we didn't get it, so that's fine. Those were not successful. But that is roughly the timing. I will try and improve it here and do it right. And 46, I leave. I don't think I got it that time. I don't think I entered enough. So if I'm not entering, I'll move up a little bit. 5, 2, 3, 4. We're missing. It's very precise. So practice will make perfect on this. The mercenary does not affect it, no. Practice will make perfect on this. And I need more practice. 27, I go out. That one had potential. 40. That one definitely was a skip. You could hear the ball. 54. Oh, okay. So we skipped the remaining waves. So you can see through the wave skip, I no longer have to do wave 4. I no longer have to do wave 5. And I don't have to wait for the in-between kind of annoyance of it as well, right? So the ideal would be you can do this at any point. You can skip all 5 waves. You can skip, I use it a lot of times to skip like wave 2 and wave 3, but then I want to kill wave 4 and 5 for experience. So when I feel like I know I skipped the wave, like I was feeling there, okay, great. Now I can go forward and I can, just players 8 and do wave 4 and wave 5. So again, the way that you really are going to feel like you have it, and we can go ahead and just go through and do it again really fast. The way that you're really going to feel that you have it and know if a skip is successful is hearing him cast the ball, but then he laughs when you go back in, because you'll want to go back in after a couple of seconds. Now this also, of course, is why it can be important to clear out the area in front, because the last thing you want is trying to wave skip and then mobs like start coming up here to attack you and chase you and stuff. So again, I can show you, and hopefully I can get 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 5 here, and we can get a sense of it. Okay, 32 I leave. Ah. Very tight window. 49. So that one was a skip. You could hear that, but he still laughed. 2 I leave. Possible skip. Possible not. 15 I'm out. Yeah, I was too late on that. Yep, so we did get the skip there. So we got 2 of the skips. And we'll try for the last one. 32. Didn't get it. So 2 of 5 again. Not what I exactly want. I wish that I was doing like 4 out of 5 right now. But it is what it is. Sometimes you miss, sometimes you hit the waves. You can't hear the cast ball, only Bale's laughing. It's very subtle, but you can hear it. You could even go into your audio and like turn up the sound if you need, or turn up, whatever stuff to hear it a little bit better. But you can just hear like a little shing kind of in the back. So again, you'll know it's successful in that way. Now, one of the ways that you may be unsuccessful, there's kind of 2 ways you'll be unsuccessful. The first one is you spend a little too long over this line, or you're a little too late, and Bale ends up casting and it stays in there. The second one is you never actually enter the throne room. You go like that, and you end up being short of the line, and so you never actually get in there. So that's why I like to generally be around here for the line. I like to go down to like this line, because I want to just do a very quick in out, and I'm just watching the timer, and I'm not even like looking really at the line. I'm just, okay, I'm in and I'm out. I'm in and I'm out. And it's just, you want to just touch it and then get out, and you can skip those waves. And again, this will be of decently high importance, and is something that is worth practicing, because it just is worth a lot, especially when you get to like a Hell Paladin run, right? And you get to any of the Hell runs, but especially something like a Hell Paladin run, where on a Hell Paladin, you can't kill like wave 2, right? They're immune to magic, and it's just going to be this whole tedious thing of knocking them all out of the area, and they're going to be annoying and everything. Oh, I really hate that all the mobs are on these tiles that I want. So that can also be brutal. I know that that's the line. I have to make sure that that's there. I'm actually going to go to town and see if I can despawn the body.
Good afternoon.
There we go. Okay, so let's get him laughing. So I'll try and really focus on skips right here. Missed wave 2. See, on wave 2, I spent too long in the throne. You just want to just be touching in. 4. That was bad. And 40, 41, 42. A lot of times, it's better to be a little later because a failed skip is not nearly as bad. Yeah, I missed that one. Okay, so we missed 2 and 5, but we got 3 out of 5 there, right? So, not, you know, entering too soon because sometimes that can mess it, but you just want to really try and be like waiting and then just dipping in. And again, it's better if you are missing and not getting into the throne, because all that happens if you don't get into the throne is you go back in and he'll laugh again. But if you go in and you're in the throne for too long, then he will spawn another group, right? And then you have to go deal with that group. So generally failing, you know, 2 or 3 of the times by not entering but getting all the skips is better than getting 3 skips and, you know, only having 5 tries overall, but 2 of the times you have to go up and actually deal with the bosses. How do you know you failed? He doesn't laugh when you enter is the first one. That means that the mobs are still hanging out there. And the second way is you'll know if you failed because you'll just kind of get a sense of it. You won't hear him cast anything. And the more you do it, the more you'll feel it is the best way I can say it. But generally, he says something or he casts something, and so you can hear it in the background. But not always, and sometimes you don't get that hearing, and you just have to go, that felt like it was good. Or that felt like I missed. You'll just get a feeling for when you had it and when you didn't. Like both the times I missed on this run, I knew I missed on this run, right? I didn't even need to go back in to tell you that I failed it.
I can't carry anymore.
So just something that you will learn over time. So anyways, I don't want to take up too much time on it. That is the overall 2 glitches that are main pieces used for glitches in Diablo 2 speedrunning. Other than that, I'm trying to think. I don't really think there's anything that we use that's really a glitch. So that's pretty much it at this point. There used to be the invincible merc glitch we would use. There used to be making your stealth like early. You'd get the faster run walk and stuff from it. I don't think that happens anymore. I think that got fixed in D2R. You can always still make your stealth early. Maybe it does, where you get like the faster run walk just for a random amount of time before. But I think they actually fixed it in D2R. I don't feel like that happens. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Those are the big 2, at least that exist right now. So go learn them, go practice them. Swap casting used to be a glitch that was great, but that's not a thing in D2R anymore. So lots of stuff is kind of removed, but we do have these two, and these two are really fantastic and do save a lot of time. So good practice on them, especially the wave skipping can do a lot for you. With that being said, don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. I'll check you guys out on the next one. Peace, everybody. CT teleport. That's actually a good one, but I don't consider that a glitch. That's just like a thing. It's like a tip and trick mechanic, but it's not really like a glitch, you know? That's just like how it is, I guess. Something like that. It is what it is. Did I see a Texas-Arizona game? No, I was streaming. What happened? How did it end up? I guess I can go watch the highlights of the end or something. That is all we have for today. It is Dad O'Clock. Babies have been crying all day long, so. P8 trick, we have a video on that. That's wow. Texas one, wow. Yeah, there's already stuff for the P8, and again, that's not really used in speedrunning exactly. So.
10 diapers.
True binary. That's crazy. All right, well, GG, thanks for all the diapers, everybody. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you tomorrow.
Never.
Peace.
Never again.
Moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9.